Oh, why is it so bright, so dark? Here we go. Balance that out. Yeah. And we're doing a charity stream for St. Jude's Children's Cancer Research. I do this every year, right around this time of year, where I stream for the kids. And this is one of my favorite charities because you get to know where your money's going with the amount that you donate, right? So that's very important to me and to those that are part of this campaign, that where their donations are going. So for example, let me open up this campaign here and tell you exactly where your dineros are going to. So if you donate $25, it'll cover 1 day of meal, 1 day of meals for a patient, $50 for art supplies for the kids, $300 for the groceries for a family for 2 weeks, $500, which is our community goal here at this channel, with 2 days of oxygen for little kids here. So our goal is 500 for the community. It's our community goal. I do it every year, right? $500. Last year we helped raise over like $700, which is great. And I think that was a different goal. It was a pretty big goal. So let's check it out. So let's see here. We raised $500, bro. So cool. And we're not doing this for any prizes or anything. We're just doing it because we want to help out the kids. And as of right now, today, May 18th, the goal for St. Jude's Play Live campaign is $2.5 million. The campaign itself is at $1.45 million. So we're almost halfway there, over halfway there, living on a prayer. So yeah, if you are feeling a little thrifty and you want to donate, please do so. I've been trying to tell my friends and family without being too obnoxious, but they always usually donate. Pretty excited and pretty grateful for them as well. So thank you. Pretty much appreciate. So we are at 135 of 500, which is like what, 30% of our goal, which is still pretty good, I think. Any numerated amount is great. The last donation we got there is on the screen. And if you want to donate, you can simply click on that link in chat at Tiltify. That's the platform that's managing this campaign, and you'll get a nice little banner there that you donated on the left hand corner there. So grateful to Anonymous for donating $10 yesterday while we were playing on stream. So pretty cool. All right, so the other thing that we're doing here is why we are playing Mass Effect. Well, Mass Effect is a game that all my friends have already played. They talk very, very highly about it, right? It's the best, one of the best games. They've never played any other games like it, and they were like, "You need to play this game." So okay, I'll play the game. I'll check it out. I'm a big fan of Dragon Age, right? I'm more a fan of fantasy than I am fiction, science fiction. So I chose Dragon Age over Mass Effect, but I'm playing this now, and I'm getting some Dragon Age vibes, and that's all right. That's a good thing. So we are only like, I'd say like 10 hours in. I did some side quests last time we were on, and we acquired Rex's armor. We found out that one of the admirals is dead, so we're just continuing on with the main storyline as we slowly complete some of the side stories. So I heard that it's important to take care of your companions and their stories because that has a massive effect on how you play the game and how the story plays out. So, with that said, let's go ahead and get started. All right, got my energy drink. Good to go. Okay. So, we're back at the Citadel. And I think we had already chatted with everybody here. Yeah, we cleared out majority of the side quests. So we're now gonna go destroy the main Cerberus facility. Okay. Head to Nepheron in the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster. Voyager cluster. Which way is back to the ship? I don't remember. Was it? I think it was the wards. Or CSEC. Whoa, relax. Relax, Space Tape. It's gonna be fine. Okay. This takes me to the document.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
It's relieved. Amazon. Launcher. Shoots you through space. Pretty cool. Space gun. Did I say auto tether? Humans and booms. It's like on top of a mountain. What the heck? Get in the car, Kaden. Why does it keep saying Mass Effect? Say Mass Effect. I keep changing it to Mass Effect. Switching it back to Wilds. Ground control to Major Tom. I'm sure there's an RC car of this map in Mako somewhere. Somebody made it, or they built it. No, mountainous regions though. Let's go. What is this? Places. Booty cheeks. Dead body. You guys want to see dead body? Oops. Dang it.
Ready to move.
Oh. What is this? This is supposed to be... Yeah, that's the destination. I feel like debris would be... It's gonna be like a stupid, like, worm thing again. Oh. Pit stop the jump. Is that it? There's nothing here? Oops. Wait, nothing here.
Securing point.
Oh, I'm so far away. Six now. Oh, this is pretty music. Soldiers facility. Yeah, yeah. Need for speed mode right there. Let's get in here. Let's do some van damage. Maxed out electronics cannot escape me. I'm pretty balanced, like as far as like a character. That seems better. Boss man. A little bit better. Armor seems weird in this game.
Engaging target. Now I'm ready. I will destroy you.
Pistol! This thing's strong, man. Slaps. I'd say.
Bring it on.
Oh, that guy blew up.
Area
Form up.
secured.
You just press the button, the alarm chimes off the device, so I can copy as many files as you can. Wait, what's the mission? That's interesting. Stuff. We have to like destroy this thing? My pleasure. GTFO. But I thought I was part of Cerberus. Guess not. Alright. That's done. Finished. Accomplished. Disturbed. Sentry system in the Hawking Etta cluster. Hawking Etta.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
If you know something about Cerberus, you'd better tell me.
I suspect I know less about Cerberus than you do. I am merely an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kohoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
He must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kohoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kohoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. It might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable man, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
The Shadow Broker. Yeah, give me the files. Good files. Show no Nephiron? Not Nephiron. What was the Hawking system? Hawking Eta cluster sentry system. This place is crazy. It's crazy, bro.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. Major Kyle, your commanding officer Torfin, has set up a small compound in the Hawking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of biotic followers. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed them.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He's not the same man you served under. He feels responsible for the Alliance soldiers who died at Torfin. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone
It's not
he
like
was.
he's just a critic of the Alliance.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You served with him. He might listen to you. But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Glen Dragon sounds cool. Oh, that's cool. It is literally a balloon of dragon. Topo. I guess that's the only place to go. Alright. I gotta shoot one of my old COs, bro. It's like that? They don't care? No, I'm going somewhere else. Literally just rose up to die. Stupid. Stupid. So dumb. Alright. Going over this wall. Okay. Wait, there's two of them. Probably up top. This is crazy. The biggest off-roader in the universe. Cluster of prefab utility shacks have a distinctly ramshackle look to them. Okay. Can I go on these? Shit. I can! Oh, what? I didn't know that. Here. There's a lock crate. I think I saw somewhere. They're like locked onto a lock crate. Not just me. It's me, dog. Kaden was like playing hide and seek. The heck? Number one off-roading vehicle. Oh jeez. Cool. Debris. Oh, hold on. Hey, what's up, Luke? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Front rover is crumpled. The front pack legal wildcat liners are dead. Sunday was chilling, brother. Oh!
On my way.
Okay. Last destination is dude, what? This topography though. Crazy. Middle of the mountains. This. No bad guys in sights. It's kind of different. Gold. Take some gold. Now you got a lot of money. About to get stuff. All right, bring the guns in, boys.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
My name is Commander Shepard. Major Kyle knows me. I have to speak to him.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Oh, this building right here? That was a building?
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
We can't trust the Alliance.
I feel like we had this issue not that long ago. We stopped. What the hell? Oh, this might- These buildings look the same, bro.
I know you, the Butcher of Torfan. Why have you come here, Shepard? Why can't you leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy.
Blasphemy?
I did what I could to make their end quick and painless.
Wow.
I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
How come this is not an option?
You're not leaving me much choice, Major.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Hell yeah.
I will
Take him
just...
down.
Now I'm ready.
Oh!
En route.
Just checking. Whoa. We're like, what you shooting at, bro? Relax.
Form up.
Just in case. Oh, come on. I can't double tap him.
Not without an airlift.
Regroup.
Let's go, boys.
Go!
Negative contacts, Commander.
Form up.
We get him. We get him. He couldn't be reasoned with. I tried. We go in here and just annihilate all these guys. Is that a thing? Yes, it is a thing. Okay. Okay.
Go, go, go!
I will destroy you! I will destroy you!
Destroy you. Oh, they up top. I was like, what the heck? Who are they shooting at?
Form up.
Let's go. We gotta go get him. Gotta go get him. Oh, he dead. Oh, he's dead. Going, boys. Coming.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Blazing. Cool. Clear. Mission complete. Yeah, this game was definitely on a budget. All the stages look the same. It has almost like the same budget as like Dragon Age 2 or something. You know, like the very similarities between like repetitive areas, different color palette swaps, right? Mission complete.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We never like to see civilian casualties, but I think we all knew how this was going to end. You did what you had to do. The news vids are going to pick up this story for sure, but we'll keep your name out of it, Shepard. Hackett out.
No, they dead. They all dead. All right. We've officially cleared aside from like the collections of these things, we are on towards main story time. Okay, look at that. I'm equally a renegade and Paragon at the same time, right? I'm fairly balanced. I'm not unhinged shepherd. Okay. Saren must be stopped. Okay. Bearmeyer. Let's go check out. I feel like we should have done this a while back. Barrows. Okay. Oh, yeah, wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Rapidly volcanic. Imagine being in a place and being described as rapidly volcanic. A Wolverine planet. Get in there. Whoa, this place looks crazy. The Exogeny Corporation is founded on 2/3 of the planet's landmass. Fouled with dust, terrestrial travels hampered by crumbled debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Pharos was much colder when they passed. Pharos has two large moons, Orkin and okay, that looks different. Oh, this is some like Star Wars like. Geth. Let's do Tali and Liara, I guess. A good one. Equipment check. Oh yeah, we gotta upgrade you, girl. We gotta upgrade you, girl. It's like, is that better? I can't tell. Assassin. Cool. Cool. The weaving. Oh my god, it's so much better. So much better. What did I have before? Seven. Still. Just a bigger gun. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Snip or riffle. 235. That's way better. My goodness. You will probably be still assuming. Raikou. Wow. Stilettos. Neat. All right.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
You get the squad.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exopress has the deck.
Hello, David.
We saw your ship. Fi Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Ooh, that sounds awesome. Oh, what the? Damn, dude. That's crazy. We need help with the. Ah. Truck. Right in the hip. On me. Oh! Assault rifle? I feel like the sniper is the best gun. Us.
Tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all. How is one supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
There's David.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
You can give me a sniper that one-shots, I'm okay with that. I feel like assault rifle in this game was like, I don't know, it feels good to shoot, just not as effective as it should be.
Just relax.
My headaches are getting better.
The Geth just keep coming.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest.
Dear.
You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Bro, don't yell at me. I'm trying to help you.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
The gas. Let's go.
Get down!
Safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Okay, we did good. We did good, girls. We did good. We did good.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe?
You're right.
They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny.
Yeah, no wonder
then
she's
all
mad.
this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Phi Dan if you want to know more.
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
Very little.
She's
I worked
useless.
there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Goodbye.
Commander.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us worked for before the attacks. They fund this colony.
ExoGeni, you got some tech over
The
there.
Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Sarah.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Marka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about
Inefficient.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zeus Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial Affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
What do you need done to get this place
We
back?
need those Geth.
I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk.
Let's talk about
Of
Zeus.
course, Commander.
Okay, I think I've got the gist.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varan meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varan, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varan.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varan is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
So long, Commander.
Nice work with those
Oh,
Geth.
what the heck?
Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Fidan or one of the others.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Fidan or one of the others.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time.
I have to go.
I get it. What's the wife?
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
All right. Map.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Fidan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Goratu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Enost and Ledra in my case.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Okay. Thunder Nine. Equalizer. 8. I think we're good. Like, our guns are pretty solid.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Fidan. He knows the colony better than me.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse.
But it did indeed got
Nothing else.
worse.
She's good for
A lot
hiding
worse.
when those Geth come over the walls.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
I wish...
Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
Davin does what he can.
Fidan seems to be the core of everything here, Fidan.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good
Good luck, Commander.
Okay. What are we doing? Find the Geth.
Oh god! They're everywhere!
Geth boys. Let's go, ladies.
This valve looks like part of a large system.
The system has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
Let's go, ladies. Let's go. Wait. That was weird. I didn't see that. Whoa. Did you shoot me? Rogans. What are they doing here? Brogan Bros. Door, go right.
There, that did it. The system is active.
Any thoughts on Bungie art stealing stuff? You know what, man? So there's a few things that I saw that the other day, and those two guys on stream looked really miserable talking about their game. Like they knew like their energy was just off. You just feel like, man, like they feel so. They look like a bunch of devs that look like they didn't get what they wanted. Right? That was just, that's my first impression. But as far as like on the topic of like stealing, I'm a creator myself, and you know, yeah, morale is low all over bunch for this one. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, right? Those guys on the stream, they did not look excited to show off Marathon, as if almost they're being forced to make a game that they're not passionate about, like, but they have to release a game according to Sony or Bungie, right? Like, hey guys, you have to release a game, otherwise we have to close the studio. Fortunately, that's the reality of the situation, where they have to release a game X amount of times, or you know, throughout the year, otherwise they lose specific funding. It's how it works. So I can see why they're low, but at the same time, like, you kind of
Thank you.
Oh, the winner was you. Donated 10. Thank you. The kids say thank you also. But yeah, it's always people in charge, right? Because you know they're forced to they're forcing their hand to do stuff that like requires them to make money for said you know, quarter, whatever, right? So the act of them, let's talk about the art first real quick. So the art stealing thing, I think, was no different than probably the Assassin's Creed situation, where they took the artwork from a Japanese group without asking them, right? And I think that was done due to a lack due to a few things. I would say that the talent that we have in the industry right now isn't equivalent to the talent we had 20 years ago, when we had the games that we love now, right? And we're looking for new ones. So the Bungie that was 20 years ago isn't the same Bungie that it is now. It's just proven. I mean, there's a photo of this somewhere too, where they show you the old Bungie staff and the current Bungie staff. You know? Give me 1 second, guys. I'll take a picture. It's like this situation is multi-layered. Yeah, but CJ goes, that's not really an excuse anymore, to be honest with you. You know? Yeah, and that's what's more important. The people that built the company are gone, meaning that their mission statement and their purpose, right, for making Bungie, it's a vision for Bungie isn't the same anymore, right? And so like you have these new set of people that are coming in, and I'm telling you this because like this actually is relatable to the artwork thing, right? You got these new you know, people coming in that are probably not ground roots developers, where You know, they went to the school, like the OG school, right? Worked their way up, have history from making the game. And I'm saying this from experience from my dad. My dad is an HVAC engineer. When he first started engineering, he was a drafter. Like, he wrote everything from, you know, pencil, paper. He used the old tools, right, to draft and create plots and blueprints. Now, years later, they started doing CAD, right, on a computer. So he learned CAD to do that. Then eventually, he had to learn AutoCAD, which is like the more fancy version of that, right? Now imagine yourself like 20 years after you're a drafter. New people are coming in. They did not do drafting. They just learned AutoCAD, right? So they don't know the origin of where flashbacks. They don't know like the origins of where like AutoCAD came from and kind of like before tech, what they had to do. So that's what I mean by that. And I think them stealing the tech, stealing the art, that has to do with them like not being able to generate their own, or not having enough time, or not having enough creativity, that they have to go to those means to take that art to do shortcuts. Now here's the thing, like if you have 1,600 employees and you're down to 850, right? Do you really still need to do shortcuts? Matter of fact, it is unexcusable now, especially now due to Expedition 33, right? Expedition 33 proves that you can make a good game without an overbloated staff, right? And without the like the, what do you call this, the bureaucracy of video game design. So the problem isn't necessarily with I'm gonna rephrase this a different way. I think the problem lies in a variety of different places. In the dev teams are quite bloated these days, and they're probably filled with people that are talented but not passionate. That's the difference. Or maybe the other way around. Maybe they're passionate but they're not talented, hence why they gotta steal art, right? So I don't know that, but that seems to be two options that we have for that reasoning, right? Now the other thing too is that, well, I think watching the Alana, Pierce video, and listening to tragic stories about why people aren't playing video games anymore. 2020, when everybody was stuck in their homes, these companies were like, dude, this is the future. Everyone's playing video games. There's a huge uptick. So let's invest, hire more people. Let's do this, and so on. And then they're starting to realize that those same people have now moved on. They're not playing video games anymore. They're out and about. Like, the people that we call normies, the people that we call like casual gamers, right? They weren't gamers in the first place. They just had to play video games because they were stuck indoors. So now they're bloated in their budget, they're bloated in their teams, right? So now like they're cutting back. So it's almost good that we're scaling back so we can get the passion and the fuel back into the gaming. It's like filtering out the ones that are just there for being there and let's leave the people that are actually passionate about making video games, have been doing this forever. Well, that's true. Just think about one for a second. You lost people that were there to make the Slip Space engine and other things. And here's the thing. I don't think you need Bungie to make a good game. I don't think you need these Ubisoft companies to make a good game. Expedition 33, like I said, you take a bunch of talented people with an idea and passion, you get them together. It doesn't have to be bloated. They have to communicate really well and manage really well. Like whoever the project manager was for Expedition 33, genius. Great, and I think this is why, like, even if the people that get laid off, don't lose hope, make your own studio, collaborate with others in the industry, create your own game. You don't need Ubisoft money. You don't need what else, like not BioWare, but like EA money, right? So large companies, right now is the time to prove to these large companies they are not why they are successful. They are successful because the gamers buy good games from their devs of legacy, right? So I'm just saying, like, even though we see the Capcom logo and we're like, oh my god, this is gonna be the sickest, right? Capcom is filled with talented people that can go off on their own and make their own game, and and not sell it for $70, right? And it could be good. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, if the OG BioWare team, isn't there like another game that the OG BioWare team is making without BioWare and without EA? So, you know, exactly. And this is what I mean. It's like, let's not be, limited to these big companies. Let's show them as a community, as a consumer, that we can make gaming great again, I guess, by making wise choices, and not having to succumb to these big companies that are like, if you want to play Assassin's Creed, you have to buy a Ubisoft product, right? You can literally make another Assassin's Creed without Ubisoft. Let me tell you, it's called Ghost of Tsushima. Right? So there's one right there. And if you don't want to support Sony, well, there's probably another Assassin's Creed game similar to Ghost of Tsushima out there. And there's another Ghost of Tsushima like game that's not made by Sony. We just got to dig deeper. A lot of these other devs and companies don't get the limelight they deserve because they don't have a marketing budget. Did you know that most companies' marketing budget is usually more than the actual dev budget? Just because like marketing is what sells the game to the casuals and to those that are like not following the game or a fan of the game, right? So look this up. Look up the budget for Star Wars Outlaws. It has a bigger budget in marketing than it did for dev, or I think they combined it together. But I think the way it was portioned out, the budget for marketing was higher. It's put a lot of discount in the team. Yeah, and here's the thing. Like, I think I'm a huge advocate for video game conservation and archiving and emulation and stuff like that, just because you don't have access to that and stuff is expensive. Like, you guys ever heard of a game called Black Soldier for the DS? Let me look this up. It's like an RPG that looks like Chrono Trigger. It's called Black Sigil. Black Sigil, Blade of the Exile. Black Soldier. So look up Black Sigil, Blade of the Exile on the DS. Black Sigil. Okay. So this game looks like Chrono Trigger, right? Let's see if I can. Find a picture. Tour. All right. Show this to you guys. So this is Black Sigil, Blade of the Exiled. Super rare game. $200, right? So super rare game on the DS. Black Sigil. This game right here. Nobody knows about this game, right? It's actually a pretty good RPG, believe it or not. Look at the screenshots. Look at the font. When you look at it, you're like, did Square make this? Let's see if I have another one. Look at this thing. Look at that, chat. Does that not look like Chrono Trigger to you? You never heard of this? Oh, I'm glad. See, I'm glad. I'm glad I can share this with you, man. So check that out. Tell me that does not look like Chrono Trigger to you. Is that Seiken like that too? All right, hold on. I gotta turn it on. Here. There you go. That's yeah, and then like very similar, right? Did you see the can't speak, the dev of this game? Look at the dev of this game. Have you ever heard of graffiti before? Graffiti? What is that? Who did this game? Graffiti. Right? So that's what I mean. Good game, good graphics. If I told you there was another Chrono Trigger like game out there, right? And it's really good, but you've never heard of it. That's what I meant by how there's money in the development, but there is no money in the marketing. Yeah. So go get that, play it on stream if you have to. I don't think a lot of people know about this game, so I'm glad I can share it with you guys. It is very expensive, $200 for, I believe, the complete, $100 for the cart itself, $600 for a sealed. Look at that. It's crazy, right? So I'm happy that I can share that with you. I'm happy. It makes me happy. Okay, so let's go tell this lady that the water's good. Oh, where are all the people? Me O'Connell.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony.
Hell yeah.
Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again.
Why is it a Paragon?
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
If I find anything while I'm looking around.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Yeah, just have to talk to this dude.
Hello again, Commander.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
So long. Goodbye, Commander. What? Got to be turned around. Yeah, that makes me happy. Just to let you know that, Jagos. It makes me happy that I notified you a game that you weren't aware of.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
What's wrong with the colony's power?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Okay, so I guess the next step is to go in that elevator. Prothean Skyway sounds scary.
Watch out! Oh! I don't know how much more I can take.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
your chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbon could still be in. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Eradicated.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
It's us. Don't worry. Fear not.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Vidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Are we getting close to their base?
You're almost there. They're holed up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further down the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property.
Oh my god, this guy. This is the guy from Aliens.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of
I like
use.
those like scientist suits.
Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were
This
still
guy looks so
alive,
shifty, bro.
we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D
This
labs.
guy's so annoying, bro.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing.
Reading the story about the
anything
publishing and its
everything.
tragedy, you've needed a
company has to
publisher in
make
the
a profit somehow,
past, and they
Juliana.
needed to
Ferris
hit
is a long way
economies
from
of scale.
self-sufficient.
Steam publishing has really opened up this. This is why Steam is important. I'm glad. I'm glad. What is this thing that's like this like strip of what's a strip? Is that from the... Oh, that's so funny. Oh, I see. It's the list of people. Okay, let me fix that, guys. Let me fix that. I was like, when did that show up? When did that show up, bro? Set up. Set up. Well, that's not it. What the heck? Tools. There is. Donation list. Donor list. Uh, 500. Bro, what are you doing, bro? I love how like things break. Okay, I don't want to do. Four. What are you doing, bro? Bro, what are you doing? There we go. Where was you? Love it. And you. Alright, Jagos. Thanks for hanging out.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
The frontier is a... I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Data.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
Why build a colony if you don't intend to defend it?
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
We ride when the attack came.
This guy is like, shit is pain.
In a few weeks, none of the colonists will remember this planet.
All right. Back to it, folks.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now. Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
The Geth moved in rather quickly. Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Move up, bro. What you doing?
Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in.
So Jenny from the block. We did.
one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
All right, save up. Let's go. Let's go save from people. Ew. Ew.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Barons.
Space State did not like that.
Who are you, and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You can follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Tell me about yourself.
I came here with my mother.
You stay put.
Oh, here, take my ID. Good luck with that field.
Bruh. Straight up ambush us.
Hey, as soon as you go, I'm gonna find a place to hide.
You stay put. I'll go
Good
over.
luck with that field.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
PI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
Oh, how convenient.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost
I have
was
no point of
quarantined
reference
immediately, and study of the infection began.
As far as I know, like,
within 21
my guy's
days,
pretty maxed out.
58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion
I do like
manifests
the
as intense
single
pain if
shot
directives are
pistol
ignored.
/
The effect is
sniper
severe
though.
enough that subjects are soon conditioned
Preferably
against even
over
minor thoughts
shotgun
of
and assault
rebellion.
rifle.
Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal
Yeah,
existence
I'm liking this so
until
far. I like
specifically
the
tasked with
ability
something.
to pretty much open anything I want.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Where's the center of this thing?
The thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division.
Yeah,
Security
there's
level
much more
4
distinction
exemption.
in
You are currently
between
under
the classes.
probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
You're currently in probation due to disagreements in management.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration
honestly,
of the observation.
Bro, now I really want a Dragon Age Legendary Edition also.
That's enough for now.
Like, this is making me want to play Dragon Age, like, from the beginning, you know? Just, like, more optimized and... Where'd it come from? Came from... We're going up. Ladies.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
Glowing orb.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Power these nuts.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Follow me. Follow me. Dude, this happened again last time. Can I jump over this? I can't remember if I could. That's so stupid. There we go. Well, you can't hop over the thing. Like, that's not, like, it just happens again because of the biotics. Alpha shut. Space takes no prisoners. Oh, that's the door. It didn't. That. Oh, this is where we were. Let's go, ladies. Step it up. Okay. Space computers. And singularity. Sometimes these maps are hard to see. I'm like, what's over here?
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
So why is the Lady Gaga song playing. Bow, 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 bow.
This is interesting. A containment lab of some kind.
It is an asset we lacked at the other claws. Dislodge even one claw and that ship will fall.
Isn't this normal to get this many? I feel like I'm so much gear. Almost overwhelming. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out, we've developed an antidote. I mean, not smart. Cerberus? Wait, what? A lot of gear. Combination. That was a lot. You're rigged. Oh. Sounds like a
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
That's crazy.
All right, people, you know the drill. Let's move out.
I didn't think you'd say that, but damn. Cold, Shep. Be cold. Yeah, we're at 8 now. Crazy. Yo, that's crazy. It's cold as ice. Yeah.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send
what
a
up,
message.
Andre?
I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities.
Yeah.
That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Oh, okay. Just no saying it whatsoever. Just do it. I think we're just gonna go back to the Refugi camp. Got it. Do that. Oh, surprisingly no damage. Kind of weird.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Dana of Pharaoh's colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
Bro, dangerous.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Elizabeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found
They gotta
some
make the
interesting
Asian dude
facts
the
about
bad
you in the
guy.
Exogeny database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
What do you think you're doing, Jong?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I can't select this. Why?
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
Yes. Yeah, we're cool, bro.
As
We're
if
cool.
we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and
I
you
don't know,
it.
John.
So
Space
what
tape.
now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Anti-Thorian, man. Do I have it? There it is.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
Woo! Get paid, get paid. Let's go.
Even in their ruins, the Magis...
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve agent I gave you, if you can.
You know what? I'd say I'd miss John, but I don't miss John. Clearly I didn't miss him. What the? Early death crash. That's a gift. Or a colonist. Ew.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
They're pretty infected.
I want a clean sweep. Nothing hostile lives to take a second shot.
What about the nerve grenades we acquired? We could potentially incapacitate the colonists.
All right. Try not to tag the colonists, but we have to get through no matter what.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
See, I'm not inhumane. I'm just, you know, I forgot. That was pretty funny. Do you just buy more grenades? Is that what it is? Colonists. What happened? Too complex to operate in combat? What? Witcher 3, Fallout 4, this training? Well, they're all kind of different.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Space tape. Hey, I didn't kill him. Poor guy. Yeah. It was all him, bro. I didn't do anything. Crane. music. What the fuck? You see that thing? Ugh. Bologna. Yo, you want a combat scanner? I got those.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kiba. What is that?
Well, that's just great.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground. All right.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Pooping out Asaris. Beep, 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 beep. Yo, what's going on with the aiming, bro? Level up. Oh yeah. I'm maxed out on pistols. Beep boop. Crazy plant, bro. Open the door. You're on the right track. Hope so, because Oh, it bleeds. I heard it. Only if you had listened.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How did you end up inside that thing?
My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Sorry, matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? Why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell.
I don't trust
Reach out
you.
to
Look
grasp
at that
the
brow.
threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
What does that look?
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you alright?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift.
the experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is? Or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Then whatever it is, we cannot let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. But I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic. And he is dangerous.
Super villain.
Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous. But I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
I can't let you live.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
They're alive because of me.
It'll be tough going.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once it's done.
I fought so hard, but I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander.
Wish you well in your hunt.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier.
Yo, you see this?
Forgive my previous inaction.
There's the Omni
Thorian's
tool just
influence,
floating there.
Every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I wish you well.
See you
in
later.
your future endeavors.
She's gone. We've lost everything. Greta is gone. I'm sorry. I just don't want to talk about it.
Renegade. I think I killed one colonist.
You were a tour.
Thanks, Commander. It's great.
I had my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, I guess Greta died.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got.
If I find anything,
Thank
we'll...
How come I never got the power cells? That's crazy. Also the Varen meat. It's probably where the Varen is.
I appreciate it. It will
take time.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's where the stupid Baron is. The Alpha. It's the real Alpha. Alpha Chino. Alpha Chino. Oh, can I not get in anymore? Because I can't go back there? Ooh, that sucks. Bullets. That'd be kind of whack, but it's alright. It makes sense. Yeah, I don't think collapse highway section, I guess we'll go. So hard to understand his map sometimes. I'm assuming there's no fast travel either. There it is. Riddled with slugs. Still no power cells. That's hilarious. Look at this. Look at this chat. It's like the ghost is still there. The transmitter. Yo. Why are they stuck in there?
These colonists may not have much, but this is...
Yeah, apparently they're down here. Who's hope? Looking. Maybe they're at the this time. Oh 07? Man, I'm trying to remember like what games I was playing in 07. Double 07. Oh, 7. Snap. Girl's bugged out, stuck over there. That's it. The tunnels. I think it was like maybe right here. No? Nah, son? Nah, son. That's it. That's weird.
She's gone. We've lost everything, and Greta has gone. I'm sorry. I just don't want to talk right now. She's gone.
I can't even redeem it. What the heck?
We've lost everything. Greta has gone. I just
Weird bug. I still remember this guy getting annihilated as soon as you land here. He's like, hey, I got it. Welcome, guys. Nice to meet you. Boom. Get killed with a rocket launcher, too. Like, gee. He died like he was in a Quake 4 game.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
In progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I just need some time to let this cipher do its thing.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours,
you do.
maybe
Yeah,
we can
you
make
will.
some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
If only you've seen what I've seen.
What you have seen would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point.
That's right, I'm top
What
G,
did you
top
see?
mind.
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers.
Someone in there.
The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
It didn't tire me out. What's wrong with you?
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander.
It
A
reminds me
strong
of
personality like yours makes
Get
it
into
even
the
harder.
Greek with
We're done here.
Russell Brand
Dismissed.
and Jonah Smith.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Exogeny tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
They were trash. Let's go chat with her. All of the day. Oh, good times, good times.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
And what do they think?
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
Got a story there, Olenko?
You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified. Because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Well, you're a hell of a biotic, though. You must have done something right.
Well, I got to where I am because I took initiative. Good or bad, I own that. Pretty much despite kinetics. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharos. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Thanks, bruh. Thanks, bruh.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Thought you weren't feeling well.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in
Heyo.
you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity
Hey, Chris,
as something
thanks
of a
for
bully.
the follow, bro.
You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Right.
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did on Torfin. I cannot even imagine how horrible that must have been, but you did what had to be done.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Do I trust her enough to be like, are you really interested in me, or are you just trying to get more information on that beacon? Because you're a Prothean nerd, right? She seems nice. I don't know. There's like not enough interactions between her and I to determine that. And I don't think currently Space Tate trusts her enough. I don't know. She seems harmless, honestly, but she is, like I said, also a space nerd.
You're interested in me because of my vision.
Yeah, there you go.
You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans
Yo,
had
she's
something
giving
to
me
do
that
with my initial
bedroom
interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard. But I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Well, hold on. Am I already in romance mode? Like, if I pick one, I can't get the other one? Is this how this works already? I'm in like the third mission. That was quick. Hey, what's up, Chop? Honestly, I don't even think Ash is special. Like, she told me about like her family and stuff, but like I don't think I've had enough missions with her to be like we're close. I don't know. There's just not enough interaction. I feel like that's not a thing yet, you know. Maybe that's just me. So
My relationships are none of your business.
I apologize, Commander. I did not mean to pry. I thought there was a mutual attraction between us. Obviously, I do not know as much about human relationships as I thought.
Whoa, what is this? I am attracted to you. I just want to be friends. Forget it. You're way off. I feel that most guys that do Paragon will probably pick Liara. I just feel that way. But we're so balanced. If you look at the character sheet, I'm like 50-50, maybe like 52 Paragon, 48 Renegade. It's kind of crazy. Let's see here. Forget it. That's kind of, I feel like this is more angry than that. You know? I also haven't had enough time to chat with Ashley to get to know her better, but she hasn't really expressed interest in me. Clearly Liara has. Renegade relationships. My relationship was with my rifle. So, in a way, I think Liara made the first move on us versus Ashley. Ashley was just like talking shit, you know. I just wish I had talked to Ashley, and then was that, like, I don't know, was that her telling me about her family? Was that her flirting with me? Like, was that our romantic talk? Because that wasn't very romantic. No, I'm just telling you, like, I just feel like that, you know, that wasn't very romantic. Let's see. I feel like I was like, I'm focused on the mission. I don't want to like, you know, get into it too much. Let's do this.
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew
Hey,
it.
we melded brains.
But does this
I feel
not
like that's
seem
why we're
rather
close.
strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
Girl, we got one thing in common.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
Don't tell me a little danger puts you off.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to
Your
this.
face, look up.
You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Oh, she's dead. Goodbye, Shepard. Bye, Shep. Yeah, right? She's like, get out of here. Alright, time to talk to the rest of the crew. Where's my boy, Rexiel? Rexiel right there.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Right. We got 5 heavy armor. Human. Bro, we got money. You see this? We got money, bro. Got the monies. Yeah, there's too many zeros here. It's 400,000. Oh, we got enough. I was like, what? Scimitar. I like how it's like, it's a master gear. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, it looks the same. That's lame. Chameleon tool. Logic arrest. All right. Radioactive sniper rifle. I can put radioactive bullets to my sniper rifle, so it should be okay. Let's go. Logic arrest. Korolyov. Alright. He's so serious looking, you see him?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Thank you, Garrus. I'll keep that in mind. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do catch him.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. You speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander.
Blast him.
In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing to anything until I've got him in my sights.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm right behind you, Commander.
Yeah. My boy, Rex.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And
priorities.
For a while,
focus on breeding.
Through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
All right.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was.
Damn.
Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why
how
I'll
I got
never
these
go
scars.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
Are your people really dying?
We're too spread out. None of us are...
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
All right.
Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up what's her name? Sonny?
Kidding me? Kidding me, girl?
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. Anyway, interested in a quick drink? It's a special occasion.
Ooh, all right. See, this is what I'm talking about.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Maybe not. Maybe I'd rather share this with you. You ever consider that? Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
Are you playing games with me?
I don't always play games, sir.
Always.
I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
You're blacklisted because of your grandfather's cowardice.
Cowardice. That's what the Terra Firma Party calls it. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
See.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later.
He is sitting to the point. I got time for these. I got a mission, bro.
Attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
Yeah, it is him, Chop. He's the guy that does the Rumorville section.
I should have figured this out myself. I don't know how I can help you, though.
Look at who I am, Shepard. Do you ever hear me ask for help? It's not that bad things don't happen to me. If you stay with me long enough, maybe I'll tell you about some of them. But I deal with them myself. I don't need a shoulder to cry on,
I like her.
A knight to rescue me, or a man to make me happy. This is who I am. I like her. And you better like her too. So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
You're a difficult woman. Hard to read. Hard to keep in line.
Awfully smug, Shepard. What makes you think you can keep me in line? But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
We better get going then. Seems I've got something to look forward to after we're done.
More than you know. I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials.
She's the most aggro
That's about the worst
space lady I've ever seen.
Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those. Given the option,
all right. Not bad.
Get the hell out of Dodge.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Skipper? Bro. I'm your captain, bro. You can't talk to me that way. Skipper. Skipper. Oh, is this my room? I never go in here. All right, that's actually perfect. Just hit about 2 o'clock. We've been streaming for about 4 hours now, so that's a lot. So let's debrief here. What's going on? Okay, journal. I don't know where these power cells are. I did get the meat, but Davin doesn't want to talk to me, so I think that's bugged. So samples. Okay. Nebula cluster. Yeah. Okay. Those are the side missions. I love how this is the. Is this the last mission or something? Like before the side mission? This game got it the best with the remaster. And I'm telling you, and I was saying earlier that this remaster should have a this remaster should have a Dragon Age version. I would really like to see that. No, honestly, I would love to see a Dragon Age Legendary Edition. Imagine playing Origins with all the quality of life changes. Dragon Age 2 with like higher definition and 460 frames per second. Especially Origins. Origins a little bit older. I feel like seeing that game in 60 frames and cleaner like this would be really cool. Super cool. Inquisition is already Inquisition, right? So it's already good looking. Of course, it would have all the DLC, which would be great. So I think I think a Dragon Age Legendary Edition is a good place to be in order. IMO. All right, so it looks like we've made some way with Liara and Ashley, and Ashley tried to ask us for a drink, and I totally made fun of her grandpa, and she forgot about it. It'll only happen if Bioware stays right after the next Mass Effect. I think this Mass Effect, man, you would know better than I would, Tragic. I feel like they would have to consider very carefully on the next steps that they would make for Mass Effect. Right? And I honestly feel like they really need to get back to their roots and capture why people love Mass Effect. Kind of like, what you said to me. You said that like Dragon Age Inquisition felt like a game that was a good game, just it wasn't Dragon Age, right? So that just tells me like they know how to make a decent game, but like the real meat and potatoes of these games is really the writing and the way the characters interact with each other, and the legacy of Mass Effect, So and that's why people fall in love with these games. Andromeda, yeah, like Andromeda had the same issue as like Cyberpunk, where it was released way too early because what do we say? They want to release these games because they can make a better fiscal quarter, right, upon release, and also they made arrangements for them to be released a certain time. But let's be like realistic. They want games released so they can get a better fiscal quarter for their investment. They don't necessarily care about the quality of the game, or at least to that extent, right? They only care about the amount of copies, not the quality of the game. Yeah, and it's like the thing that a lot of people really brought up on Veilguard was how the characters interacted with each other. Like they used modern language, right, and modern like slang, versus like acting like acting in a timepiece, right? Like I would say like I think somebody compared it to like Kingdom Come Deliverance. They're like they talk as if they were in the medieval ages, not like a fantasy game that was Gen Alpha. So something like that. So, all right, Chop, we'll see you later, man. So, yeah, that's pretty much it for today's stream. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a little bit of break, probably get a snack or something, and then work on the podcast for Tuesday. So just if it's your first time here, I'll say it again. Right? My name is GQ Asian Dude. I'm a variety streamer. We stream here Thursdays and Tuesdays. And on Tuesdays, we have the Gaming Academy, where we talk about a variety of different things. We talk about the week of gaming history. We talk about news, articles, rumors on games. We also want to showcase a few things maybe that you've never heard of. For example, chatter in the chat today, Jagos, didn't know what Black Sigil was. Which was a RPG that was very similar to Chrono Trigger on the DS, which is very rare. So, I'm glad that he found out what Black Sigil was today, so he can check it out. I hope he has a good time with it, because it is an extremely rare game right now, right around $300 if you were to find it in the market. So pretty expensive. So check that out. And that's just like a small tidbit that you would actually take away from on a Gaming Academy, plus among other things and discussions. And of course, if you like to learn how to play Fatal Fury, Blazing Ace Nelson will be there as well. But Like I said, folks, before I leave, this month we're doing St. Jude's Play Cancer Research charity stream for this whole month. We got 2 weeks left. We got another donation today by, what does that say? A winner was you, so that's fantastic. I appreciate you. And then tell your friends, tell your family if they want to donate and help out. This is one of my favorite charities because it does go to your donation is very transparent, and they do tell you what you're donating and and with how much you're donating. So check out the link in the chat below on the campaign in the channel description. So keep an eye out on X for any posts that are there for any updates on when we'll be streaming next beyond the normal schedule. So with that said, guys, have a great Sunday. Enjoy the day, rest up, and we'll start it all over next week. All right, peace.